Hello there.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Welcome to the Wampasaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. We look a little washed out. I don't know. We'll get the settings locked in a little bit better tomorrow. But for now, we have a new camera. How's everybody doing? It's great to be back. We are here live on Twitch and on YouTube. Ready for another Dark Souls stream. It is about 8:41. It just crossed here in Minneapolis. We're going to continue on with our Dark Souls 3 Deathless run that we started up on Monday evening. Of course, yesterday we did a charity stream for Doctors Without Borders. We played some Project Zomboid. We had a good time. Met some folks. Did some solo play. That was a good time, but now we're back to Dark Souls. We're going to try and pick up where we left off. I think we were in Irithyll. I don't remember everything that we did. We'll have to do the best that we can, but hello, everybody. It is good to be back. We're a little early because our asshole neighbor decided to wake us up again with their car horn, even though I have asked them not to. So I'm going to do my best to make a little bit of money if I can, and if anybody can help me out, that would be greatly appreciated, to go and buy a little window camera, because I want to catch them in the act of honking their horn in the middle of the day, which is against city ordinance and comes with a fine. And I want to catch them a couple of times honking their horn to get somebody to come out to the car and send it along to the police department so that they can get fined a whole lot of money. Not once or twice. I want them to get hit like a dozen times so that they get $1,000 fucking fine in the mail for honking their horn over and over again, so that they go to fucking jail, because they keep waking me up and I'm miserable and I'm tired of it. Hey, Tanner, it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am absolutely sleepy because my neighbor keeps on waking me up. And so I'm on early. I don't want to be. I'd rather be waking up and have, been just starting to get into some of the things that I normally get into. I would have been like to be waking up at like 7 o'clock. But instead, I woke up like almost 5 hours ago. Yeah. So I went to bed at like 10 o'clock in the morning, and then they woke me up at 4 p.m. or 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. And it's like, I went out there and I'm like, hey, I sleep right there. And I pointed at this window right over my shoulder here. And I'm like 30, 40 feet from you when you're honking the horn. I work during the night. I sleep during the day. Please stop honking your horn. You're essentially honking the horn at me. What would be to you at 3 in the morning? It's very inconvenient, and I keep getting woke up. I virtually never do. They literally did that. I spoke to them last week. They honked their horn again. This week, I am fed up. I tried being a neighbor about it. Now I'm going to be an asshole about it. I tried to be nice. I tried to be nice about it. They apparently can't get the fucking message. You try honey? Now I gotta try vinegar. I don't want to do it. But apparently some people can't get their fucking heads around being nice to you. You try and ask them politely, and they try and fucking bully you. They try and think that they can fucking take advantage of you or walk on you when you try and be nice to them. So now I'm going to hit them in the fucking head with a stick. Not literally, figuratively. I'm going to let the law take care of it. So what am I going to do? Catch them in the act. And I want to catch them in the act multiple times. So I'm going to get myself a camera that has audio. I'm going to record it. I'm going to ship it along to them and get them for the ordinance violations. I don't care. I'm not going to get my hands dirty. I'm going to let the cops do it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of dealing with the bullshit of this asshole coming and honking their horn. It is not lawful to honk your horn unless it is an emergency. You do not drive up and honk your horn. You have a fucking phone in your hand. Call them on the phone while you're sitting in your car and get them to come out. If they don't come out with your phone, get out of your car, walk up to their fucking door and knock on their door politely and be like, hey, let's go. We gotta go. It takes you fucking 10 seconds. I am so tired of it. Anyways, I don't want to dwell on it, but I am tired. And I am angry at my neighbor for being rude because they immediately proved that they are liars and that they have no respect for me. So, we're going to do some Dark Souls 3. We're going to get some Deathless run. We're going to do our best. Hopefully we get it. Hello, Aaron. I do see you. Hope you're doing well. What else? Yeah, we got a new camera. It's a little, I don't know. I look better, but I also know that I could do better. I could dial it in more than it is right now. But it does look better than it did before. So I guess that's a positive step. It's definitely coming through in 1080, I think. It's just, it looks a little washed out. Like the color and everything like that looks a little washed out. Like the white balance maybe, and some of the maybe the what do you call it? My brain is not working for the term right now. The aperture might be letting in too much light or something like that. You know, so it might be washing out or something like that. I'm not sure. I gotta mess with the lighting a little bit and try and dial it in a little bit on the color and the contrast, etc. But for now, it's working. It's on. It looks a little better, and I got it plugged in and working and everything like that. So we're at least happy with that. I'm in full 1080p. I'm at least satisfied with that for now. Shall we get running? I think we should. Let's get going. Cool, buddy. Right, we had beaten Wolnir. We had beaten the... We had beaten the Sylvain Beast, but we hadn't done anything about any of the Cathedral of the Deep. If memory serves correctly. Yes. I actually don't need to go and confirm that because I can see it with the ring that we have. We have the Pontiff ring. That means we killed the Sylvain beasts. No. I love being so tired that I can barely think. Isn't it great? Oh, into it right away. This keep happening. I'm getting absolutely roughed up by the goddamn idiot box. That was way worse than it should have been, though. That should have been a 2-cycle. I had them with Soul Mass right at the beginning, and I didn't get it done because they caught me, and then I got hit. That was ugly. That was an ugly victory, but I'll take it. You survive and advance. Survive and advance. That's all you do. Oh no, to retry. Oh my God, Sebastian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, the Raz man. Look at Dad Ass. Nice name. I'm an ass man myself. I can appreciate that. Sabarade, welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Behold the transformation. Yeah, okay. How you doing? Ah, you were also playing the Dark Soul. How is the Dark Soul? Why am I, you know. Musician, huh? Telecaster. Huh. Well, look at you with all your fancy little music equipment. And me with my shitty Mexican Fender Strat. Give you a follow. Check out your channel when I can. Thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I do a lot of Souls games, some building and crafting games like Valheim, Project Zomboid, and Pal World. I like to play roguelikes like Slay the Spire 2. Star Mark, welcome in. We're just trying to continue on a Dark Souls 3 Deathless run. We're doing Cleric, no armor, all bosses, the main game. We're continuing on a Deathless run that we had on Monday. We would have continued it yesterday, but we had a little charity stream that we were doing yesterday. So I got put on the back. This got put on the back burner. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Missed. Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. You're welcome, Sebastian. How's stream? What did you up to? Sorry, I missed it. Doing some Baked Souls, Exiled, Great Sword, Deathless Fun Run. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to beat every class Deathless with a meme added in. When I did Sorcerer, it was Sorceries only. When I did Pyromancer, it was Pyromancies only. When I did the Deprived class, I couldn't buy from any of the merchants. I could only use what I found. So like not even like I couldn't even buy like Homeward Bones or anything like that. In this instance, I decided that the Cleric, because I was kind of bored with doing the whole like spell casting only. And honestly, I didn't see a way to beat Edict's Gunder or some of the like even Vort without any kind of like offensive spell, because you don't get Lightning Spear until you get above the Old Wolf of Farron bonfire, right? So I was like, okay, so what can I do instead? And I was like, well, how about I worship the god of nakedness, right? So that's the run we're doing. How did your run go? Gonna lurk a bit. Oh yes, please do take care of yourself. I like to talk about after stream self-care. Sebastian, please do look after that ass. It is after stream self-care. We do like to make sure our friends take care of themselves after the stream. It does take out from you. You are welcome to go and look after yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. We are a evening and overnight variety streamer. Warmed up some tuna risotto. You know, I've never been able to get behind like warm tuna dishes. I'm trying, but I haven't been able to yet. Strictly things that are cold. Like one of my go-tos with tuna is taking guac and mixing up some guac, right? And then mixing tuna in it and doing like a tuna and guac BLT. Big fan of that. But I don't eat tuna very often. You're big on fish here? See, I am in the dead center of America, about as far from the ocean as, just about as far from the ocean as you could possibly be. So really the only stuff that I get is the canned stuff. We don't really get a lot of fresh sea food. We do get lots of lake fish. We have about the best walleye that you're ever gonna have here in Minnesota. Lake trout, stuff like that, but we don't really get like tuna or halibut or cod that's really like caught like 2 hours ago, right? That doesn't happen. Ah, yes. Very important sustainability, dietary kind of thing for people that are in Norway, Sweden, Latvia, Lithuania, totally. Yeah. Been switching up for your tuna salad for sandwiches, right? I can't do mayonnaise. Mayonnaise makes me vomit, unfortunately. I've tried several times. Use Newman's Own roasted garlic and parm dressing, capers, avocado, tuna in olive oil, chopped fresh celery. Yeah, I can't eat mayonnaise. It makes me sick. I think it's the eggs. I think it's the raw eggs. Sadly. Or unsadly, I don't know. Miracle Whip. Same thing. Just with spices in it. Different spices. It's still mayonnaise. It's just mayonnaise with spices in it. I've tried that too. All of my family loved Miracle Whip when I was growing up, and I thought it was disgusting. I used to down raw eggs during my teen years. Gross. Yeah. Not for Womp. Oh man, my family too. I hated Miracle Whip. Yeah, I don't know. It's not anything against anybody that eats it. I'm glad you can. I can't. Mayo and peanut butter sandwiches? Disgusting. Disgusting. You also won't gross me out, though, by talking about that kind of stuff, because I'm also a horror fan. I'm a big film buff. And I've watched, like, Mario Bava films. You can't bother me by that kind of stuff. The reason I got into maple syrup, never tried it before. Real maple syrup or bullshit maple syrup, Razman? Because real maple syrup is the shit. Real maple syrup, which we actually make and produce right here in Minnesota. You know, everybody always talks about places like Vermont and New Hampshire and, of course, Canada. But actually, Minnesota produces quite a bit of maple syrup, too. But there's also, like, that fake shit From the Canada land, yeah, everybody talks about the Canada land maple syrup, but Minnesota makes quite a bit of maple syrup too. We got plenty of maple trees here. The entire upper third of Minnesota is an entire taiga, you know, it's an entire forest. The whole entire of like southern Canada is all forest. It goes basically from Great Lakes west over to Vancouver, right? But Minnesota and North Dakota and Montana, all the way over to Washington State and stuff like that is also all forest. And so the upper third of our state is basically, it used to be the entire state, but we logged the hell out of our state until a point where a large amount of our state is now agriculture land, and it's just flat like farmland. We took down all the trees, but we left the upper third. It's beautiful land, and there's all kinds of pine and maple trees and stuff like that. It will remind you, if you ever come here, it's just like the Nordics, just minus the actual mountains. We have hills and we have mountains like 2,000-3,000 feet, but nothing like the actual alpine mountains that you're used to in places like Norway or anything like that. It's not like the same. Yeah, it's not real maple syrup. It's corn syrup that's been, you know, like artificially created and added flavorings to make it like taste like maple, but it's not actually the same, and I can't really stand it. It's just awful. I tried. It's not the same thing. EU's restrictive. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they actually give a crap about your health. The last 20 or 30 years, they've really actually cracked down on that, I know. Because they were like, oh, look at all these companies putting all this crap into our products and not even caring about anybody. And the US is just like, yeehaw, motherfuckers. And it doesn't matter which side it is. Both sides did it. They just kind of went, I'm making money and getting reelected. I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm still staying in power, what difference does it make to me? I don't really get into the politics too much, so, you know. Please don't get on a soapbox or anything like that. But every once in a while, I do like to rant. But yeah, it frustrates me how they put like all kinds of poisons into our food. I have basically abandoned most of the ultra processed foods that they try and sell us, and I stick to like raw proteins, vegetables, you know, like potatoes, carrots, celery, peas, you know, like real vegetables, and make my own foods, and that's about it. Milk with vitamin additives or milk made from a powder needs to be called a milk drink, and soy milk is not called milk. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. Nothing hurts me more than going to a restaurant that tells me, yes, we have maple syrup, but they don't. Sad? Yeah. It's not even maple syrup. It's just corn syrup that they added flavor additives to. We can go fight the old Demon King, or we can try and tackle the Cleansing Chapel. Get this out of the way. Sometimes it's dangerous and I die because of his stupid body. I don't like fighting the old Demon King. He can be very dangerous at times because of his character model. Got a little Street Fighter 2 music, though. We can't go wrong, right? Oh, hiccups. Yeah, this is what we do, guys. 6 days a week. Usually during the evening hours. We are a late night streamer. We play some retro style synthwave music, jam out to Souls type games. We like a lot of challenge runs with this, and you see what I mean? Like, why am I inside of his body there? That was my fault. That was agreed. Also, I didn't even hurt him. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes the jank in this game just baffles me. It really does. Like, I love this game to death, but sometimes the jank in this game is just astonishing. Like, I'm probably gonna die here, or at least get triggered by the tears. Or at least the tears might trigger because of the stupid, just the way that you interact with his character model is so jank sometimes. One of the few bosses that just frustrate me. He's not hard. He just has bad physics. Please take care of yourself, Sebastian. As I said, you get your after stream self-care and look after yourself. Get some food, get some rest. It's late where you are. You already did me a big favor by raiding over. He dead here. Love this song. Bullshit. Double bullshit. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't fucking tell where you are, bro. Just watch, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do the thing. We live. Yay! We beat the old Demon King. Cheats! Packs! Super fat. One of my ODK fights was so jank. I nearly died like twice. In another one of my fights, he couldn't hit me with anything. Yeah. Ever play a Souls game? I did, however, play the PS1 game Kingsfield. Yeah. This is actually Kingsfield 2 in Japan. The combat is super jank. Yeah. Thanks, Popcorn. How you doing? Yeah, there's a streamer that I watch that I keep wanting to have to make them play Kingsfield 2. I want to see how angry he gets at the game. I've seen a couple of other people play it. I'm not sure it's a good idea and whether or not he'll get mad at me and like kick me out of his channel forever for making him play it, but I'm willing to chance it. Because it's both an awesome game and also a shitty game at the same time. He might absolutely love it. He might absolutely fall in love with it because it's also fantastic.
Outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless comments. Go on.
Thanks for the lurk, Narcotis. How you doing? It's kind of the antithesis of you lurking. So, you know, Kingsfield games are so good. They look really fun, actually. I kind of think of like doing like a FromSoft like marathon, like checking out like the old FromSoft games. I've seen a couple of people do that where they explored the old, because I haven't. You know, I didn't get into FromSoft until Demon Souls. Kingsfield is a vibe. Love those games. They look pretty cool. They look like jank as shit, but they also look pretty cool. I'm sort of on a fence about them, right? Like, part of me, like, looks like they look like ass. Like, complete and total shite. But there's also part of me that's like, I could fuck with those. There's a part of me that wants this. I'd have to get three freaking intelligence though, man. I don't know. Physical and fire damage though. Armored core? Yeah. Armored core. I just don't want to spend 3 points into intelligence to be able to wield this hammer, though. Also, it weighs 18.5 pounds. Which is another 1.5 pounds heavier than Vort. Used to play the demo like a madman. Interesting. Speaking of From games, 3D dot game Heroes. So sad they don't make a sequel or at least port it to modern consoles. Huh, I don't remember that one. All right, let's crack this one. Damn. Look it up. I probably did see it because, again, there's a dude that I watch when I can. Hey, thanks for the big emote. Thanks, Sebastian. Did it. He did every single FromSoft game. He did a whole marathon. Stealthy Golem did a whole marathon of From. So I'm sure if it's a From game, he did it. So I'm sure I saw it, and it just kind of like, you know, went in one ear and out the other. Lots of times, because he's on like, he essentially starts like 3 or 4 hours after I do. He's from Norway, and so it's like, you know, early morning for him right now. And so like a lot of the times when I pop over onto his channel, I'm like ending my day and I'm usually winding down and pretty exhausted, kind of like eepy, want some food. My brain's kind of mushy from chatting with everybody and, you know, playing games. And, so sometimes like whatever's on is just kind of like, okay, you know, like when you're watching a TV show and you just don't, nothing like processes. It's like Charlie Brown whenever one of the kids goes and talks to the teacher, you know, and you're sitting there and you're listening to the teacher and Charlie Brown is like, ma'am, I didn't get the assignment. And the teacher's like, you know, it's like that. Sometimes you don't even process it. You want to, you swear, but you're just like, I don't know what actually just happened. The last hour was just gone. Oh, the music stopped. Sorry. Let's get the let's go. No, stop. I mean, this is the playlist, but I want to change it up. Hold on. We're gonna go. There we go.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Are you, Popcorn? What's your field? You know, we had somebody that was a scientist. I mean, theoretically, poli-science, you know, political science, but I mean, that's science still nonetheless. Last night when I was doing my charity stream, we were doing a charity stream for Doctors Without Borders last night as part of a event for a bunch of people. It was pretty fun. We met a bunch of people. You're a meme scientist? I got a couple of good couple of good Reddit posts that actually got me a bit of karma on the old Reddit. I think my best post got me like 60,000 karma or something like that. Like 60,000 updates. Got me so I could post on dank memes even. Which I never do. I mean, I've done a couple, but they like 2 or 3, but they never got anywhere. They got like, you know, maybe 500 or 1,000 or something like that. Never like really big like that other one. I don't know why that one blew up. Like there was like 2 that kind of did good. I think the other one was a Warhammer thing. It was like super positive and happy. Like rooting somebody on that painted like not very good. Because like I didn't used to paint very good. I still don't paint that good. Oh, that's another thing. Since we got a new camera, right? Where you got this new camera that we're using tonight, that I'm still not happy with the settings on and everything like that. But since we got a new camera, eventually I'm gonna take the old camera and Sebastian, you get some good sleep. Thank you again. Since I got another camera, I will try my best in the coming weeks to try and rearrange everything if I can and move around things in the rooms and maybe turn this into a more proper like stream room and paint room and maybe see about doing some painting streams. I can't guarantee anything and I can't guarantee when it'll happen, but that's my plan. Now that I have an extra camera, maybe I can try and set something up. I can't do it with just this desk. I don't really like this desk for painting. It doesn't really work. Like it's not designed that it would do well for painting. I don't like the indent and everything like that and how it would look. I don't know. I don't think it would do well for painting. There's too much stuff already going on the desk. Maybe. But I think it would be awkward. So I'd have to figure out something else. Like I think I'd probably have to set up another desk. Like I'd have to move everything, centralize it, and then put another desk like this way. And then I could maybe swivel the mic around and have like in a painting setup, have another like camera set. I don't know. I'll have to figure it all out. I bet in the future some social archaeologists are going to call memes the memes. Due to the lost pop culture history, they're going to think of us as a step further from the Neanderthals. I hope so. What I hope even more is that it's just a rock like Mars and that nothing happens. And we're just a piece of rock like Mars. Is that too dark? Well, nothing you do is legal, and that's why I said I didn't care about what you were doing with your run, because it's not my run. I'm doing my run for me. So whatever you do isn't my run. So when you talked about how you completed your, well, that's not my run. So I mean, whatever. You can do whatever you want. I'm doing my run for me. Artificial intelligence. Nice. So you do whatever you want. I'm doing my runs for me. But no, it would not be. I mean, you do whatever you want. You're talking about the Spielberg movie, right? Or is this something else? You're not talking about the Spielberg movie with Haley Joel Osment? Because I remember that one. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. What do you know? Forgot all about that. Stop. Trap. Get an axe. Been a long time since I've seen that movie. A long time. Maybe since almost when it first came out. I might have seen it again when it came to HBO for like the first time. I think I canceled it. I had HBO since I was like a little kid, right? It was like the one constant in my life for like a long time. I'm an 80s kid, and I remember days, sick days, where I would have chicken noodle soup, actually chicken and stars soup, and Fraggle Rock on the television. Had the HBO in our household for a long time. You gonna fuck off, or are you just gonna stand there and try and aura fucking farm, asshole? God, I hate the fucking grave warden so much. So much. Look at this fucking asshole just trying to aura farm. Ooh, look at me. I'm a grave warden. Oh, fuck you, clown. Hope you die. Down a Fraggle Rock, doot doot. Down a Fraggle Rock, doot doot. That's okay. Embrace the Gerudo Valley. It'll get right out of your head. This is gonna get me bonked over on YouTube. It does every single time. I hate the detection audio. The audio detection. Did you guys read about how here's an example of how shitty YouTube's audio detection is? Okay, so there's some bullshit Italian I don't even know if you could call it journalism at this point. Channel, some Italian channel that went and posted the DLSS 5 reveal video, right, that NVIDIA did. They posted it onto their website, and then they claimed copyright on it. Now, this is NVIDIA's own video. NVIDIA themselves got bonked for a copyright infringement from the Italian station's video claim. Do I need to say anything else? Do I need to fucking say anything else? I rest my case. Fuck you, YouTube. Your absolute shit show of an audio detection bot. But yeah, this song right here is gonna get me bonked, and I'm gonna have to dispute it. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. Without fail, this song gets me a bonk. Every time. Why? Because some shithead goes and posts this song, and then they put some little mumble rap on it where they barely sing a single fucking word, and then they claim audio copyright on Gerudo Valley for The Legend of Zelda. Nintendo themselves could probably get bonked for this fucking song for their own music. It's preposterous. It's so fucking stupid, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you guys even doing? Oh, it infuriates me. As a content creator, it pisses me off that I have to spend extra time every single time that I stream. I'm just listening to the music, right? This is music that I like. I like The Legend of Zelda. I played 18 Zelda games last year, doing a marathon of Zelda games. I like this kind of music. This is my childhood, right? And then they go and bonk me because I want to listen to a little music, and there's no music in Dark Souls most of the time. I need something. Oh, I tried listening to like regular music and they kept bonking me and they kept threatening to like mute all of my VODs. So, okay, I can't listen to AC/DC and I can't listen to like, you know, modern music. I can't listen to, you know, I couldn't listen to Periphery. I can't listen to anything without figuring out my audio, you know, tracks and all that stuff. And the, you know, oh, you have to do this to the, you have to unclick this VOD track and stuff like that, and all this bullshit that you have to go through. It's so fucking stupid. And so I'm like, okay, well, regular video game music doesn't get bonked, but the fucking Gerudo Valley sure gets bonked. Real pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. And none of us should have to go through it. The worst part about it for me, especially for Twitch, the one that bothers me the most for Twitch especially, is that Twitch has an out. They have... It's really bad since I don't have the fucking Estus Flask currently. Twitch has an out. They have Amazon Music. They are a part of Amazon, whether or not Amazon likes that or not. They have Amazon Music. They could have it set up that anytime that a streamer wants to listen to Amazon Music on their stream, that any music played through Amazon Music is completely fine from audio strikes. And in fact, they could have partnerships with streamers to promote Amazon Music. Both me and Amazon could make money. Twitch, Amazon, and me could all make money promoting Amazon Music. Go and become an Amazon Music member, and here, get like 2 months, you know, at a discount or free or whatever the fuck they want to have for a promotional period or stupid shit like that, right? There's ads. Sorry, I missed the ads. Speaking of, they have a way to just be like, here it is. So any music played by that. But do they do that? No. No. Goofy public domain tunes. Yeah. Yeah, go and find all the music that is listed in the Library of Congress, right? And play only that music. Yeah, there is a bunch of music that you can play that is strictly on the Library of Congress, and it's like, I dare you to try and say that that's copyrighted music. I bet even that stuff would get bonked. I bet even that stuff would get bonked. And you want to know why? Because the stuff that you can find most of the time, I mean, I guess you could go and find the actual Library of Congress versions. But like, if you went and played like on YouTube, if you went and played like some other person's version of it, they'd be like, no, you're playing this person's version of that, so therefore it's bonked. So stupid. Real tome, I need it. Yes. Now we get deep protection. That was really washed out. I definitely got to fix the color correction and stuff like that a little bit. I was just excited to get online, and I didn't want to like sit around for like whatever it would have been, like an hour, hour and a half, until I normally would probably lately be streaming. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm just ready. By the way, I didn't say hi. Big P, hello. I saw you and I saw the little but I didn't actually say hello. Good to see you, dude. My bad. Talking about a non-centralized streaming service that works like the Tor network. Streamers would have the freedom to do their own thing while making sponsorship deals as they please. All of that sounds nice in theory. The problem is that every single one of these things goes through that same exact thing. And then somebody waves an IPO at them and says, hey, guess what? We'll give you $3 billion for this, right? Or whatever. And then the next thing you know, they've sold it to a private equity, and then the enshittification begins. And then that entire thing and the entire process starts all over again, because it's no longer the awesome free thing that it used to be. Because somebody sold it out for a whole bunch of money, and I mean, good for them. I mean, it's their shit. They want money too, but that's always what it comes down to. That's the way, Twitter used to be. And then Jack Dorsey turned around and ruined it. Also helped kind of ruin pretty much everything. Fuck you, Jack Dorsey. He doesn't get enough credit for fucking things up a little bit too, in my opinion. And he should. Not sure. Might have been. Might have been. Hey, Tyler. How you doing, dude? One is okay. It's not as good as the other Gnaw, the one that you find in Irithyll. It's not as good. And that grind, how about Mew? I'm okay. I'm tired. Didn't do YouTube yesterday because I was doing a charity raid train event and I wanted to leave it exclusively to Twitch. That's why I wasn't on YouTube yesterday. Also, there was that weirdness where I was having the connectivity issues and things were having the problems, so I was upset with. And as soon as I dropped the YouTube, I didn't have any problems with the Twitch at all. So I can't guarantee that if it doesn't start happening again that I won't drop the YouTube stream, because between the two of them, I value my Twitch stream a lot more. One of them pays the bills and one of them doesn't. Although not a lot of bills, but it's still, you know, I mean, YouTube doesn't do diddly shit for me still. Sadly. It's how it is, though. Memory prices. I think they're coming down, actually. I think they've been coming down because there's been some, there was some news in the way that certain things, used memory. And so, some of the AIs used memory, and so some of the prices have slowly been coming down, but it's still, like, way outpriced and way a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Completely absurd. What I think is absurd, $7 bags of Doritos. Who in their right mind thinks it's okay to pay $7 for a bag of Doritos, bro? I mean, it's not going to be that much better. It's really not going to be that much better. AMD's definitely caught up in terms of like their capabilities and everything like that, but the prices are definitely not going to be substantially better for you as a consumer. You don't want no note starting on, motherfucker. Give me your shit. Yeah. Stupid idiot. You're still working on a 1070? That sucks. I got a 3080. As a streamer, it feels ancient. Like, I know there's certain games that I would absolutely chug on that I just couldn't run. Like some of the newer games. There's some of the newer games like RE9. I don't even know what I'd do. I have no idea what I'd do on a 3080 with RE9. Maybe I could run it on low settings, maybe. I don't even know. Linux? I don't want to learn Linux. I don't want to learn Linux. I just don't care. I don't want to have to learn a new skill. I'm still trying to figure out all the other stupid streamer shit. I really don't care. I had to delete that message because I don't even know what the fuck you just said, Razman. I'm just kidding. But I actually don't know what you just said. I don't know what either of those two words are. Hmm. These are the same kind of buff as we've talked about, so I'm not sure that I want to switch over. I haven't used any lightning spears, but I feel like I can do this. Come on, punk. Motherfucker. I hate the fucking fire witches so much in this game, man. They're unlimited range with their stupid ass targeting and shit like that. It's so toxic, man. They can lock onto you from like 100 miles away and shit. It's so annoying. Oh, I can't even see you, but here is a fire spot underneath your feet, and oh, then you're flying in the air. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. Appreciate all the follows. Dead. Maybe not. He's an idiot. Fucky. Fucky little clown. Of course. Got to do this. Okay, 17,000, do I? No. What do we have? Hour and a half. Ugh. Yeah, I just want to have one day. I want to have a bank of monitors and computers like Mr. Universe and Firefly had. That's all I want. I just want to have a whole bank of monitors and shit like Mr. Universe had set up. Is that too much to ask? Probably. I don't know. Go crazy with your setup? Like, in retrospect, I didn't know I was going to start streaming when I got the desk that I got. It's okay, like, for gaming and everything like that. It could definitely use some, I could definitely use some better choices for certain things when it comes to streaming, though. Like, my desk could definitely use a different choice for streaming, I think. Main PC, 3 displays. I have 3 displays too. I could have a laptop, but my laptop's so old that I don't. I have a friend that used to have a laptop also all the time when he was streaming. But I have 3. I have 3 of them. I could have a second PC as well. I just haven't done it. Been sitting out on my hooked up to my TV that I almost never use as a essentially just hooked up to the TV so that I can have stuff on my computer like if I want a game on my big TV out in the living room, I can just do that. It was way before there was, you know, Steam machines or any kind of Steam links or stuff like that. So I got a computer out there, and it should be, I should have a dual PC setup. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's got a 3070. Gotta mitigate my web browsing to my laptop with my old PC. Old i7 wasn't that happy about modern multitasking. Fortunate. Yeah, I should be dual PC streaming so that the streaming is being handled by the other PC with the 70. And letting the 3080 handle the gaming. But I've been dealing with other things so much, you know. You haven't been here before, but, you know, I've been having, you know, like financial worries, and then I also been having, you know, new problems with my health issues, and I'll use voice meter. Never used it. I have a big old chunky Rodecaster Pro 2 sitting just to my left here. It does my audio mixing for me. One of the things that I did, the reason why I had a old 720 Logitech camera when I first was getting into streaming, when I was thinking about it at least, I went to a bunch of the people that I trusted, streamers that I knew, and I asked them, between the two things, what's the thing that I should invest in first, audio or video? And almost every single one of them said audio. The network tools, audio and KVM are both working very well for a free software setup. So they recommended audio, so I invested pretty heavily in a audio setup. I have pretty... Honestly, I probably could have saved on the audio mixer personally and went with something a little less. But, you know, I mean, it's fine. I kind of future-proofed myself a little bit. And got a lot of other cool features with it. My audio mixer, and I have a fantastic mic. It'll last me forever. But I only just now got around to upgrading slightly my camera because of that. My streaming career isn't nearly where I would like it to be in terms of like financially. I was never able to buy like an expensive Sony, you know, full lens camera or stuff like that. Which is fine. I'm okay. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. That one's surprisingly smooth. Surprisingly smooth, actually. Smooth as an android's bottom. Close. So Razman, are you more of a tech nerd? Are you more of the tech side nerd? Is that your jam? You like all the tech and the gizmos and the software and everything like that? Do I even do this? Like, I have nothing to do with this. This isn't a dark spell. I don't know if there's any dark spells that I want. I'm not going to chance it. YouTube streaming. I'm doing YouTube right now. Did a whole channel setup and decorating. Just didn't have content that I could keep on bashing at. Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube at the same time right now. Same handle. If you wanted to go see what it's like, it's the exact same setup. There's no difference. Dark Goro, who was here earlier, I don't know if you're still here, was over on both channels at one point. Server software and some Linux stuff, right? Yeah, I know some people that, and even some streamers. You know, there's a couple of streamers. One that hasn't streamed in like 2 or 3 years. She helped me actually get started and set me up with, you know, I was trying to decide with certain things, and she got me on the path of a couple of things, and so, you know, but they were doing, you know, the software design stuff. There's still a couple of them I follow. I can't really make heads or tails of it when I go over there, but you know, they're nice. They're nice people. It always makes me sad when some of the streamer friends are no longer around, though. Very little scripting, but I do like to use command line tools and such. Okay. Yeah, I'm not tech savvy really. It's not my thing. I'm not good with it. It's not my thing. Wish I was, but like I talked about it a couple of times on stream. When I was very young, my mom was big into the tech stuff. And she tried to get me into the tech stuff. She, you know, got me into the computer classes very early because she worked, she worked for Prudential Financial, and she was one of those first people that was in the, when they started switching over to computers in the 80s. And so she saw the future in them, and she's like, I want my son to learn on computers. And I did for a little while, you know, as a young kid. I remember, you know, sitting in the computer labs and stuff like that, being bored to death, trying to figure the stuff out. It wasn't really my jam, but I tried, you know, because she wanted me to learn. And, you know, I learned like C++ and stuff like that, but it never went much farther than that. I couldn't really get into it. It wasn't for me, but I did start off like that. It just, I don't know. It's all about the right approach for me in teaching it, though. I just didn't have the right teachers that got me interested enough, I think, is the thing. For me, it's always about how you teach me and, you know, like the manner in which I'm learning it. Like, if you teach me right, I will gravitate towards it and it will stick with me very well. Good evening, gamble. I don't want to see yourself get killed. I don't remember what happens to her now. All right, I got a 30 in faith finally. Means if we want to, we could cast stuff like lightning blade. Still can't cast stake, but that's not bad. I need real projects that are going to be used to get me invested in learning and researching. Yeah, for me, it's the approach that the teacher takes. I feel like for me, it's the approach that they take and, you know, like the manner in which I am taught. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Get him. We got time. This part's easy. We'll take out Yorm. Just thinking about how much time we have before I'm going to take my first break at the 2-hour mark. But this is a real easy part of the run. Generally speaking. It's not a 100%, but, you know, he is not exceptionally hard because we did not restrict ourselves to, you know, like, oh, I can't use the Storm Ruler or something like that. It's totally okay for me to use the Storm Ruler in this fight. Doesn't matter. The only restriction I've put on myself is that I'm a cleric and that I can't wear armor. Though I do use the 2 hammer type weapons pretty much exclusively. Hey, Grave Walker, how you doing? Come on in. Clean. Angry at the moment. That's no good. Don't hold in that anger. It's never good. I'm doing okay. Glad I beat Yorm. Still got some nasty fights. I got Pontiff, Dancer, Aldrich, DSA, Twin Princes, you know, all the stuff. Yeah, that's family stuff. That's always the worst. I'll be get it sorted. Hope you get it sorted out. That's always the worst. Family stuff is the worst. Yeah. Just finished DS3 for my first time the other day. Hey. No, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, for sure. That's never good. Yep. Week from today, I'm gonna do a birthday subathon. Could be 24 hours. It kind of depends on, you know, if people wanna, how much people want it to be a 24 hour. You'll start at a certain amount. You'll have your wallet ready. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna cap my actual birthday to 24 hours, but I'll have all the extra time that it has carry over for extra days. I'm not gonna make myself do 36 hours, 48 hours where I stay up. I'm not capable of doing that anymore. But I will do 24 hours if it comes to that. But but yeah, we'll do at least 24 hours as long as people are generous. But there will be, I think I'm going to start it at 6. I think I'll start at 6, and if people want to be generous, we can get up to 24 hours. Kind of go from there. Oh, I did have a micro drop in frames. Let's see if that fucked up the YouTube stream. I bet it did. Are we live? Looks like we are. We're okay on YouTube. I haven't heard from anybody in a while, so I don't know if anybody's over there. It's hard to say. All right, guys, real quick before I continue, I'm going to take my break right now. I'm going to go take my break right now, and that way when we get back, we can continue on and see where we stand with this run and whether or not we can get these last couple of bosses. So let me go ahead and take a break. Pause the music. Mute the game audio so that this is all good. I'll put on some words on stream if you're over on Twitch. And when we get back, we'll continue on the run. We got Pontiff, we got Dancer, we got Aldrich and on Orlando and all that good stuff. So should be a good time. I will see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you in a few minutes, okay?
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Toast.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around.
I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go!
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。
Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for little baby's ice cream. Handmade super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Just a kiss of golden honey on those little golden grahams. A kiss of golden honey makes you smile and wanna say, tastes like honey graham crackers, crispy, crunchy all the way.
It's a golden part of this nutritious breakfast.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a golden grahams day.
Now there's a new graham cracker surprise in Golden Grams. A package of rich, fudge-tasting Keebler Deluxe Grahams, free in specially marked boxes.
Those elves really know how to make an uncommonly good cookie.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal that's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Back we are, more or less. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Take a second here. Anybody want to join me? Anyone want to join me? You're certainly welcome to.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Okay. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, boop, bum, bum-ba-dum. Magic, lightning, fire, and dark. I'm so glad I remembered this before I made this run. I almost made a huge mistake. Whew. That was close. I would have been so mad with myself because I might have died because of this. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, now I feel better. Slightly. Ever so slightly. That's what was tickling the back of my brain. I was forgetting all the alluring skulls. I need at least 2, preferably 3 for this part of the run. Those are the dogs that chase you through this section of the sewers of Irithyll and the, it's not really the sewers, there's a, section of stairs leading out of the sewers. They will harass you the whole way up. Really, the only thing that saves you are the alluring skulls. That's good. Thump. Oh, and just in case something bad happens, we cast our Tears of Denial there. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you! Cheating ass game. Double cheating ass game. Double cheating ass game. Team's cheating. Oh shit. That's a bad idea. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Apparently nothing. Which is fine. One. Sun Priestess. Sun Ring of the Sun Firstborn is what it's called. One we were trying to think of the other day, not Sun Priestess. It's Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. I'm pretty sure the Ring of the Sun Priestess is the one that's behind or up and behind Aldrich's arena after you beat Aldrich, where Booba Lady is. Countless talisman. Is there anything else I can do before I go and fight this dickhead? The answer is no. Actually, I think we've done everything that we can. I don't want to, Mom. Oh, I guess I can go fight Dancer. I could go fight Dancer instead. Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, I don't need that because I got the Bellvine. I'm gonna test this spell a little bit, see how it actually flies before I actually use it in combat. Is it a dark spell? I don't think I want to go back and find out if I need to go and try and get that. Spells, miracles. Dealing dark damage. It is a dark. So I want to go and get that damn ring. I could go and get that instead of the Pontiff Sulvan. Who only has a 5% to dark and also is susceptible to bleed. So this spell can work very well against them. And I could go pick up a ring, the Dark Clutch ring, against the Mimic that's down in the Irithil dungeon. Deep in the Irithil dungeon that I actually skipped because I was nervous about fighting that Mimic. It's the four-legged one that's in the corner with the other Mimic. Sorry, not a Mimic. It's the cell key. Wait, is there a quicker way from the other way? I don't think there is, actually. I think. Oh. No, this is the quick. Okay. The thing I'm nervous about with this is this giant here. I just don't want the giant to wake up. As long as we avoid waking up the giant here, should be okay. Does it? Okay. You motherfucker! Motherfucking game! You just couldn't fucking help yourself, could you? You fucking cheat. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. Tell you what. Lock onto him. That's dog shit for damage, bro. Oh, there we go. I am so fucking bad at this fight, bro. I hate this fucking fight sometimes. So goddamn bad at this fight. Go again. Still, we learned something. That spell does work pretty good. My own fault for backing up so far into that corner, though, I think. Because then by the time that I realized I was in the corner and I was trying to get out of it, it was like bang, 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 3 hits that almost killed me. And then the 4th hit after I got out of the corner was the one that finished me off. Not good at dodging that guy. Do the thing. So fake, dude. I see you. Oh yeah, I'm walking back. Definitely not doing anything. Faker. And I didn't cast my spell. Why? One instead of R1. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, as it stands right now, I'm not at any boss. See if we can do better on edicts. I didn't feel good about that fight anyways. Plus side, we started early, and even though I'm lacking sleep, I feel like because I started early enough, I won't mind if we go a long time. You know, so if this is like a 9-hour stream or something like that or whatever, get the run, I wouldn't be like, as it stands right now, we're at almost a 3-hour stream. This is like a 6 or 7 hour run. If I speed it up, maybe a 5 or 6 hour run. So we're like, you know, like talking like 9 hours. Could be okay with that. I'd push it to like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. It's normally when I'm leaving for the end of stream anyways. No big deal. I'm sure I'll be a bit eepy, but manage. Might go and throw a can of soda in the fridge just to give myself a little extra caffeine kick for the end of the stream if I get to like the 5-6 hour mark and we're still in it. Then again, if we like die in the next hour or two, still with us, popcorn. Screaming of the Debbies. Thank you for the lurk, Argot. Thank you so much for being my only raider that came along with the raid last night. I mean, you all were here, but, you know, the only person that, like, dropped the raid message. I felt awkward. I just feel really awkward. I really, really appreciate that. Even if you were a mod of his and already in their stream, it still felt good to see somebody posting a raid message. We'll church with all the flamingos I could find, painting the walls pink. Or floats your boat, dude. Worst part is I almost had a good night's sleep too. Like a lot of the times I'll wake up and then I won't be able to get back to sleep. I woke up and then I was able to get back to sleep for a while and then it was interrupted by my shitty neighbor. It has no apparently moral compunctions. He's a piece of shit. Boom, boom. Brown. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nice. Which zone do you start in, Popcorn? I've never paid attention to which zone you're in. Zomboid. Bro, what zone you in? I mean, why would I want to know about, I mean, you know, Riverside. Not Lakeside, Riverside. Yeah, I agree, Mario. Yippee. That guy was there for me to kill, so I didn't have to think about him and worry about him. What a delight. Yeah, come on, dude. Don't waste my time. Too slow. Waste my time. Bum, bum, bum. Dipshit. This is way deep into the playlist. Must have died at one point and stopped the playlist, or we must have come to a natural end, like first Slay the Spire or something, where that came to the rest. Well, ads are running. I'm going to run off and pee. Be right back. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that feels good. Ooh, that feels good too. Little puff before the break is ending. Perfect. Aside from the two misses at that one spot, I'd say that was perfect. Like the recovery that I did was pretty much perfect. And the proof is always that lightning pine resin was still sticking on our weapon well after we were here at Undead Settlement. Thanks, y'all. always immediately discard your rubbish, kids. Yeah, I was still in awe about that whole thing I was talking about earlier with the Italian TV or Italian YouTube channel that literally ripped off NVIDIA's DLSS reveal trailer and then copyrighted it. And then NVIDIA themselves got a copyright strike on YouTube because of it. Like, if that doesn't prove that the system on YouTube is completely fucking stupid and needs to be fixed, I don't know what does. Yes, sir. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that article. I read that article, and then I shook my head and knew that is exactly the kind of bullshit that I have been dealing with, only on a public scale that actually gets attention. Unlike me, that's just some fucking, you know, tiny little streamer in Jerkwater, USA. If you understand that reference, we might be friends. Happy birthday song. Same reason I don't actually sing the real happy birthday song whenever somebody says that they have a birthday. Just in case. Because I don't want my fucking stream to be... Fuck off. somebody to have some kind of stupid claim over my stream just because I sang happy birthday to somebody. Anybody who wants to read about it, there you go. I like Tom's Hardware. My tech news. But yeah. This is an Italian TV station, not a YouTube channel, my mistake. Italian TV station, which makes it even more hilarious. Like an actual television station. Yeah, again, an Italian station made copyright claim over that video that NVIDIA released showing off the DLSS 5. NVIDIA got bonked by YouTube for copyright infringement. And that's the level of stupid that we're at. We're at that levels of stupid now. Trousers. Put on some trousers. We're going to the market. What exactly is in this pot? It looks like just assorted meat. It looks like disgustingly pulverized assorted meat of unidentified quality. I never finished the rest of the part of the run that I wanted to finish with the rings and everything. Let's get that taken care of now. I found that I like to reset everything and go back to Undead Settlement and get him to reset because he seems to get a little antsy, and he won't reset to his original starting position after I've run past him anymore. So I like reset by traveling away anymore, and it gets him back to his original position so I can run past him with the branch now. I'll just take care of some other business. Get him back to position 1. First positions, people. First positions. Here, talk to old Jeff. Piss off, clown. Want to give it a try. I figured it was risky. Hey, Sparta. Morning to you, brother. How are you doing? Yeah. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Oh, hanging in there. Hanging on by my fingernails. Oh, I said I'm just hanging in by my fingernails. I'll turn it down just ever so slightly. Already pretty quiet, though. Actually, you know what I'll do? Instead of that, I'll do this. Maybe that's a little too much. Barely hanging on by my fingernails. Still a little joke. Not good, not good. We died to Pontiff about an hour ago. Yeah, about an hour ago. Died to Pontiff about an hour ago on a continued run that I had tried to get in from Monday, but I did very poorly in the fight. Backed myself into a corner and got absolutely swatted. Just pop, pop, pop. Down to a couple of hit points. Tried to get out of a corner and then dead. Over in a half a second. I mean, it wasn't literally. I hit them several times and then accidentally backed up too far into the far side of the arena. And then they hit me many times and I died very quickly. It wasn't very fun. But I tried something new, and so I guess that was cool. Wolnir? High Lord Wolnir? The big old skelly boy? I believe you mean. Maybe, but I'm not particularly, I don't know. Wolnir's Holy Sword. Descaling on Faith until it gets to +5, in which case it finally gets up to a C scale. And it has Wrath of the Gods on the skill, which is pretty cool. It does okay damage. Trying to see where it's can't see where it's poise damage is in comparison to other big weapons. Oh yeah, it's got the same kind of poise damage reduction to enemies as the great sword or the other one. Maybe we'll try it this time. I've been talking about how I'm looking for another weapon sometimes. I guess we'll give it a try. No, you'd be surprised actually. Descaling isn't too bad, dude. I mean, it's a great sword, so kind of like stun but not stun everybody, right? No, yeah. I'll give it a try maybe. I'm not opposed to something new. It's not like anything's been working out. We've been on this for a while. Maybe that's what it is. Give it a try. His soul's only worth 10 grand, dude. It's not like it's a big deal. It's like a level at that point. Want me to try it out? I'll give it a try. You bring up a suggestion? Been here a while. I'll listen to you. Sure. Why not? Okay, we did that. We still got to do the secondary run of the settlement. I don't know what its attack style is the other thing, though. Like, if it's a diagonal slash, I'm not as hugely fond of that. But we'll check it out. Sparta, I was just talking about this just a minute ago with Popcorn. Did you hear about how there was an Italian TV station that claimed copyright over NVIDIA's DLSS reveal video? And then NVIDIA got hit with a copyright claim on YouTube over it? NVIDIA's own video got bonked on YouTube because of some Italian TV station. Because they went and claimed a copyright, and then YouTube deleted NVIDIA's own video that they did showing off the DLSS 5. I don't know if you can scroll back in chat and see the link, but it's there in chat, maybe. Dumbest thing I ever read. That's how stupid we're getting now. That's how damn dumb it is. Like, bro, I know it's yours, but this one rando on the internet says, So we're gonna go with it. Is that all right, bro? Yeah. Yeah, from Tom's Hardware should be like a 2-3 minute read. I was absolutely flabbergasted. What are you doing? Where are we at when this is the norm where you can't even? Because I was ranting about how my stuff, like one of my songs that I play all the time will get copyright bonked on YouTube. Oh, that's gonna get gone. Oh, did you? So in one handing, it would be a sweep attack style. Two handing will be the diagonal, I think it was called. See, like, okay, so what I like most is like this one does, where it is a horizontal, like completely horizontal this way. Right? Even with the horizon. That's what I want. When you two hand, it does the diagonal. That's the diagonal that the first attack right there, like that, that's not what I want as much. It's good when you're in a corridor, a narrow corridor. This is a good attack in a narrow corridor. So it's not bad, but I'd rather have that on like an R2. I want the R1 to be something like this because it hits a bunch of enemies when I need it. But what I actually prefer is this attack followed by a completely overhead attack. One handing is horizontal and its strength is what? Was it an 18 for its no, it was way more than that. Was it damn, I just had it. What was its strength requirement? Thank you. Appreciate you. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I missed the grab. Going right back. I freaking hate trying to grab this dang item. And it's valuable because it's fire resistance for the rest of the run. Well, I didn't think you were looking you up, so. Also, how are your studies going? 13s? Oh, that's not too bad. Probably doing a job part-time. So I get a call for an interview. For some reason I thought you were still like in your last. I thought you were in your last few months. Well, congratulations. This one? It's the best I got. £7.5 pounds. It's not terrible. It's definitely lighter than Vorthammer. Like every damn time I go to do something, it seems like my timing is wrong in this fucking game. I watch some people and their timing is fucking impeccable. Every single time they make an attack, it's fucking perfect timing. It's like I've been playing this game for fucking forever, and every time I go to make an attack, wrong timing. Sorry, dude. Nope. Wrong. They just seem to have this fucking impeccable timing. I don't understand it. It's like this game has an oh, I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Genuinely. It infuriates me. Like that. I hit it one way. I'm facing this way. The thing goes fucking backwards. Why? Sit like that. It doesn't fucking make any sense. What's its bleed? Is it like 30? Nah, there's no way it has a 100. Nothing has a 100. Not even the bandit's knife has a 100 bleed. I'm sure you're reading that wrong. Or you're on like some site that is inaccurate with its scaling. There's nothing that has that kind of bleed scale. Not even the bandit's knife has a 100. I'll look at that in a second to verify. Once I get this damn plate ring. It's crit. Yeah, it's crit. Its bleed might be 30, but its bleed is definitely not. I think the bandit's knife has a bleed of, I think, maybe 60. 50 or 60. Okay, there we go. Fuck's sake. Oh. I fucking hate getting that ring. It just defies physics sometimes. No, it has no bleed. It has no bleed, actually. Yeah, it's critical. Auxiliary, 0 bleed, 0 poison, 0 frost. I was like, there is no heckin' way that it has bleed. I was like, maybe it has a low amount of bleed. It is kind of a funky looking weapon. No, it has no bleed. Nice try though. You had me going for a second. Yeah, it scales, let's see. D scale on strength, E scale on the dex, not too important, because again, we're gonna only go to an 11. And then D scaling on faith, we'll probably get that up to about a 30. So, you know, it'll do okay. It'll do okay. And because it's a holy sword, and I think it does do this, I think it auto kills the skellies. I think it auto kills skellies when you fight them with it. So things like the guys down in Karthus, again, will be after Karthus, but you know, I mean, certain enemies that you encounter will just be auto killed. Not auto killed, but they won't resurrect. You can do just do Dex to 13 and ignore it and just level up strength and faith only. Yeah, that would be the plan. Oh yeah, Dex 13. Damn, that means we have to go up quite a bit. It's more than I want to. Oh well. That just means that we get the buckler instead of the target shield. I guess we'll have to alter our stat line a little bit. I normally only go up to Dex 11. So right now our Dex is 11. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Yeah, it's good damage. Yeah, I looked at the damage. That's at plus wait, a 40? I'm not gonna get a 40 faith. I will not be getting a 40 faith. My vigor score will be far too underdeveloped for my comfort levels. I am far too squishy and too prone to getting flattened when I have my score that high. I mean, maybe by the end of the game, you know, by the time we're like getting to Archdragon Peak, maybe it'll be a 40. What am I forgetting to do? I already did that. Ah, the French champagne. Damn, it's already 4 hours almost. We're gonna take a break soon. I took a break 2 hours ago. Crazy. Because it happens when you go hard at that run and you try and get the run and then you die and then you got to start all over. It feels like it hasn't been, but it has because I had to restart. Why am I going this way? That's not the way to go. I was going the right way and then I second guessed myself and then I stopped and I was like, hey, what's going on? It's like the slow version to a game. It was fun. Somebody we've been chatting with more lately, Spink, had brought up the spell Doris's Gnawing. Oh, I forgot all about this idiot. Had brought up Doris's Gnawing. And when we have Doris's Gnawing with the Firstborn Ring and the Dark Clutch Ring and a decent faith score, we were doing like, I think it was close to 400 damage with a single casting of that. You never liked faith? Me either, honestly. It's okay. Lightning spears are fun. Lightning stake is pretty nasty in terms of damage, but I've never liked how close you have to be with lightning stake. But I mean, it does good damage actually. If you build it out, it's not that much different than wizards. It's just a different style. Different aesthetic. Elden Ring just to use the pyromancy spells. Then it's not actually faith, is it? You know what is really cool though? The dragon spells. All of the dragon spells, those are badass. Like running around and you can like the Placid Deus Ex's Ruin and shit like that. That is so cool, man. I did that once. That's a really cool spell. I guess it's an incantation, right? Yeah, it's one of the coolest spells in the entire game. All right, let's take care of a couple of things before we go on break. We got about 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's go take care of old boy here. Let's go get, what's his name? Let's actually make sure that we aren't about to go on break. 9 minutes. Oh, we got plenty of time. Oh, because because I ran the ads at a different time. Yeah. Okay, we got time. Good. Actually, plenty of time. Delightful. This is my favorite. Ah, you didn't do it. I love making the guy run off the edge because he overdoes it because he'll charge at you, and if you wait near the edge, he'll run right off the edge trying to get at you. I didn't do it quite right there, but I like making those guys run off the edge. It's hilarious to me. We got plenty of time. Soul, Ember, grab the reinforced club. Go get Hodrick. My favorite trick is making Hodrick eat himself off the cliff, but the other one is the guys with the pot that's walking back and forth here. Yeah, you can totally make him launch himself off the edge too. Most annoying part about this is getting Hodrick to actually follow you over here. Because half the time he'll stop short and he won't keep following you. Like he almost is here. It's really annoying to get him to follow you. Yeah, please be careful and don't text and drive or anything. Bye-bye. Idiot. And he got roughed up. I've thought about using the Great Scythe. I've thought about using the Scythe at one point. Let me know how that works out for you, idiot. I ain't gonna stick around to find out. Clown ass. Ooh, I'm gonna set myself on fire and grab. No, I ain't gonna be here. You do that shit on your own time. You do that on your own time, on your own dime. Stand. A pardon? That was close. That could have ended very badly for me right there. That would have been the end of the night. I mean, not the end of the night, but at least the end of the runs. If I wanted to try it again, I would have switched games and switched categories, etc. I think at that point. Grab the Titanite shards. I don't like that that doesn't work on him when he's sitting down like that. Very annoying. Such bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Such bullshit. The ads are about to run, so I'm going to take my break. I'm going to go get myself a beverage. I don't think I got much in the way of snacks, but stretching here. I mean, actual stretch. Stand up and do the things. All the good things. If you've been here all 4 hours, you should do the same from those ads. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I will see you on the other side of the break. If you're new here, don't forget to click that follow button. And remember, we do have anonymous follows. So if you're lurking and vibing in the background, don't worry. Your name won't even pop up. Just a little alert letting us know that we have a new follower. I'll see you guys soon.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who's that guy? Hurt me.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass
got sad.
G.I. Joe! You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house.
Shh. This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حرام والمشدة ودعا سيدي ودعا بلغتي وتولى المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الأخيرة الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
Best film.
We need more firepower.
The computer
Send help.
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him.
T-Rex attacking.
Look out, cats! Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure.
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Square soft.
Well, how does this mask do that?
Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant, with that healthy, rosy glow.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Looks like after that one, people were good on the words on stream, so we have returned. Hi, Links. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. That's the stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, sweet relief. Okay. That was the magic stuff. right. Did both of those things. That's for later. We got Gray Rat. So cool. Cool story, dude. Dog being a shit. Like even more so than normal. See where it puts me. Hey, asshole. Let's go try that again. What did to your friend? That was close. That was very close. And that's why you do the other part. Right. Right. I see. Neither of you gave me one, huh? Maybe your buddy will down here underneath. Kind of hoping for a Titanite shard from one of them. Go and upgrade my weapon one more. Alright, I'll go be cheap. I almost went to attack Ornbeck, forgetting that he wasn't an enemy. I saw a shape and I almost just ran towards it. Like just hard-coded into like C shape go. Like I saw a humanoid figure and I'm just like, attack! He thought I was gonna hide there. He thought I was gonna get away with it. Come on, bud, I believe in you. Come on, bud, I believe in you. Okay. Do. Hey, thanks, bud. So then now the only things we have left are either go fight the Crystal Sage early, dangerous, or run fair and keep, or go fight Treesack, also dangerous, or go fight Dancer really early, extremely dangerous. Eesh. The lack of sleep for the last several days is catching up with me. And especially because I almost had a good night's sleep, but then I didn't. What you got for me? Poison gem? You gonna poison me and you give me a poison gem? That's fair. That's fair, actually. That's pretty fair. Actually, hey. It always takes that little bit of extra damage over the top to take that particular Gru out. It can be very dangerous in the fight, in the run here. Rotten. Good. Yeah, I saved the one because I didn't use it on the evangelists and the dogs in the undead settlement. Like, why do I have 3 for a second? I remembered. Good. Go gather up all of the rest of the Titanites I need and the lightning spear. Go weapon and myself a couple of times. Demon, fight Resac. Where does it appear? Like right here.
needs.
Oh, I see. There's gonna be a fucking cheat. Just in case you're wondering, yep, that was Tears of Denial. That's why you get it. That's why you cast it. Right there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go shit my pants. Not literally. Sometimes it is hard to describe the pain that I am in. Yeah. It's like my low back was all locked up. It popped. Good. I was just going to take some pain medication, which I did take. Try and get it to relax, so maybe it would do what it already just did. Fortunately, it did that, but now I took the pain medication regardless to try and like help it now relax. And maybe I'll just plain feel better and have a good rest of the night. But it's like this, so I have this pain in my back, which is radiating pain all the way up into the upper parts of my back, right in between my shoulder blades, which is then shooting pain out into my shoulders and into my arms and occasionally down into my into my hands. And then that pain is radiating also up into my head. And it's almost like there's two arcs that kind of go up behind my, like, lines of pain that run up behind my ears, almost like hands or fingers running up over here. And the pain, like, literally, it's like arcs of lightning that runs up all the way up to the top of my head. All the way up to the top of my head. And it all starts down in my lower back. And sometimes it lasts for hours. Oh. Well, as far as I'm concerned, no matter what happens in this fight now, I've won because I kicked them in the balls. No matter how this turns out, I still won because I kicked them in the balls. Get that W before the ad break. I was trying to squeeze this in before that. Sometimes this fight really tests your patience. Just in the nick of time. Just under the wire. The D. Yeah, I might as well. That's it. Want to try again there, Jeff? Oh, well, I'd much rather be somewhere in Lothric Castle about now. That's for sure. There's a little devil on my shoulder that's like, cast Tears of Denial and go fight the Black Knight. And I'm like, I don't need to, man. He doesn't do much for me. He's worth like a couple hundred. He gives me a weapon that I don't really want. But there's a part of me that wants to just go fight him. It's the part you gotta ignore. Literally no benefit to it. Aside from proving that you can beat him. Which I've done hundreds of times before, you know? It's just like, why? Because it's there. And that's the literal only reason I can come up with. Oh, stop. Just go back to fucking purchase. I got the 13. I might as well buy the buckler instead of the target. I'm gonna take a minute and farm right here until I get that extra level. I don't like the hit point total that we have. Oh, okay. I think I made a difference. Ooh, we're evil, chat. We're really evil. Sweet. Now we can hang out with Ozzy and all the cool rock and roll people. Go get this one more level, and then we are gonna go fight the Abyss Watchers. Slow, son. Gotta stay mad. Ugh. Well, when he sets himself up right next to the bonfire, so I don't even have to like move much. Makes it so much easier. It's gonna be a totally different fight than we've had before with Wolnir, though. I don't know how this is gonna go because we don't have the same weapon. It'll be similar, but definitely not the same. Fort's hammer and the mace are definitely not the one and the same. Let's see. Not a big deal if it doesn't. I'm gonna run through the lake first before I'm gonna run through the lake before I fight Wolnir to level it up to +7. Yeah, you went and played Words, and then I came back and you were gone, Lynx. Wasn't sure what had happened. Oh, good. I was like, what happened? You were like, oh yeah, this one's hard. And then, well, we didn't get the one in that particular category, and that was the last I had heard. Not the end of the world. Just, yeah. Need help application in at Apple and Google stores. Yeah, good luck on those. Well, that's the end of the run. Yeah, 5.5 hours. It feels like I could stream a little while longer. I'm not entirely sure. Really disappointing. I was really greedy. I was really, really greedy there. No sloppy on me. Lynx, you can't worry about that kind of stuff, by the way. You can't worry about that kind of stuff. Put that stuff out of your head. Are you in charge of some great nation? Are you some kind of secretary of war department? Don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. Yeah. Are you a member of parliament that has decision making, you know, of some great country? If you're not, then I mean, try and enjoy your life and put it out of your mind as much as you can. I mean, you know, check on it and try and be prepared for if you can protect yourself if something really does start to unfold. But I mean, it's not going to make much difference if everything starts to go to shit. Most of us are gone anyways. So yeah, honestly, just try and enjoy yourselves and understand that things like this and the notion of war, I don't remember exactly who said it, but somebody very eloquently put it that war is the result of politicians failing at their jobs. War is the end result of politicians failing at their jobs. It's not anything to do with any of us. It is when they are literally failing the people. Yeah. Yeah, well said. Yeah, it irritates, frustrates, and makes me angry. We'll play a couple of rounds of, maybe we can play a couple of rounds of, Slay the Spire. We still got a couple of, yeah, let's do that. I do have to delete that comment. I do apologize, but I do have to delete that comment. We can't condone violence. Thank you. That is condoning violence. I cannot have that. I must moderate that. That is against Twitch's TOS. I will be forced to do things like that. Okay, I'm gonna whoops, that's the button. There we go. I'm gonna switch over to I'm gonna end my YouTube stream. Thank you guys. If you happen to be out there, please do consider subscribing and giving it a like and a comment if you could. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back again at least. Let's see. Today's Wednesday. No, today's Wednesday. Yeah. So let's see. Tomorrow's end of the week for me. Thursday, I doubt we'll do Dark Souls again. I don't know if we'll do weekend Souls stream or not. So it might be Monday, but it could be the weekend. But either way, thanks for being here, YouTube. I'm going to get out of here. And you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great evening.